But yeah, tonight we'll be playing through the entirety of Portal. Since it's like, I don't know, like a really short game. If you're really good at the puzzles. Like 3 to 5 hours, so it's like, all right, that's within like a single sitting for me on stream. But yeah, let's begin. We're probably not going to do we're definitely not going to do the bonus maps. I just want to get through. Ooh, that's loud. That's very loud. Sorry about that.
Hello, and again.
Hold on. I want the captions on.
And welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of
I forgot I have everything maxed up. Let me put it down to 50. I wonder why I have hearing problems after all these years.
Turn back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
We are. Let's begin.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
Oh, you got a case of the munchies? Well then. I can't think of a better time to have the munchies in right now. So usually I set it to like a -7 decibels. Or whatever measurement this is.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
I just had pizza like a few days ago. But only because, again, like, I had to turn off my water.
Perfect.
No, I'm trapped in
Please
here.
move quickly to the chamber lock,
Damn it.
as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Usually, like, I grab, like, a bacon cheese, from Caesars, since they're kind of fairly cheap and whatnot. My usual go-to, unfortunately, I don't think they really do. It was... Yeah, it was salami.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Iron. Barbecue chicken stuffed crust? That sounds pretty tasty. I've had like that's mine
Very
now.
good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most
Please,
importantly,
do not look
under
away
no
from
circumstances
the nozzle. But yeah, usually I like salami on the pizza. I also enjoy mushroom, but I'd also recommend trying like the Italian beef kind of setup with the toppings, because that's really tasty on a pizza. Pineapple on pizza, I've never really tried it personally, so I wouldn't really tell you. I don't think it's nasty. I just think that
Please proceed to the chamber lock.
might not be my.
Mind the gap.
I don't know. I might enjoy it.
Well done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
I feel like the whole ew, pineapple on pizza is it's just a fad, and then I also feel like it's still a fad to be like, you know what, actually, it's good.
Welcome to
You
test
can't
chamber
win.
4. You're doing quite well.
Yeah.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
See, the only thing with the Nickelback thing is the same thing that people had an issue with Coldplay, and that was the fact that stores would constantly be playing their music all the time, and at a point you're just like, I'm so sick of it, I hate it. Because I remember that was a case with Nickelback in Canada or Canadian stores.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
You said you were not... Okay, you said you were not watching me, yet you got all these cameras in here? I'm just saying, make up your mind. Oh, I remember that. I remember when you two tried to give me a free music.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
I don't know. I feel like that the big issue is that
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
I think that it's just the fact that the playlist in any retail store is going to be super short because of the fact that they probably need to have the rights in order to play it and the songs in the store, and because of that that's why they resort to these really half-baked remixes of classic songs or popular songs even.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disability. Unbelievable. You,
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
But it's just the fact that there's just not they're not filling up a list that can run in a 24-hour store. And people are just like, I'm tired of like hearing this. The workers are tired of hearing this. I'm tired of hearing this. That doesn't mean that it's a bad song per se, but it's just that, you know, repetition can wear on you. And this is coming from a guy that would loop a song 10 times a day until, like, I find something else.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate. Good. Now use the aperture science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
There's me. That's me. I don't think we're ever going to get a Left 4 Dead 3. Unfortunately, Back 4 Blood is probably the closest we'll get to that. And even then, it lacks a certain sauce to it. Personally. No, Valve these days is strictly just a software company that occasionally makes games. But mostly software and Counter-Strike 2 cosmetics. I like how I've just been like full-on yapper mode, and I'm not even interacting with any of the quirky dialogue in
Please
this
note that
game.
we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Not that it's saying that it's bad that I'm like in yapper mode, it's just that it's very rare. But yeah. I think Valve does pretty good with just being kind of like innovative in terms of like game engine stuff and whatnot. That's why like I really wish that they would go a little bit more heavy-handed on like the VR stuff. But they also, you know, they make original stuff for like mostly just like testing stuff out. Not exactly for like a full-on game. Like they did with like the Steam Deck. Like they made the desk lab thing. And then they also, you know, they did the hands lab for their VR, and then of course, you know, Half-Life Alyx. But I don't think we'll ever see sequels out of them. Maybe Half-Life, but like that's only because like they did leave us with
Very
a bit of a
impressive.
cliffhanger
Please
for
note that any
Alyx.
appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience. The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
I mean, they can't get rid of physical discs unless, you know, they go all digital. I mean, they kind of already did that. I still have, like, physical discs of Portal 2, along with the soundtrack. And I think I have, like, the original Team Fortress 2 box as well. I didn't have the orange box, unfortunately. But I know my dad did. And then he also had, like, the original copy of Half-Life as well.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous one. Or momentum. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Yeah, it's still wild that, like, there's now just a much more heavier push for digital-only media in this landscape. I'm not just talking about, like, video games and movies, but also books as well. Concerning the current news involving what's going on with that.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Whoa. But it's just, you know, like, if you haven't built a physical media library, then now's a good time. I'm sure there's probably tons of people that are, like, going through their physical media and just like, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. And it's like, no, give it to me, please. I'll gladly hoard this.
The
Preserving
Enrichment
it,
Center
however,
promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
good advice. But, like, preserving the physical media is also kind of daunting too. Because you gotta know how to, like, you know, take care of that stuff. I gotta wait. I do want to get into, like, actually maintaining my library. I know with, like, cartridges, it's probably easier to look up on that, but what about the CDs? Because the CDs might be a little bit more trickier. Yeah, wait for it to turn around. Perfect. And then it shoots you and you die.
The device
There
has
we
been
go.
modified so
Now
that
we're
it can
cooking.
now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in
Subject hometown here.
I don't want to turn up the music, because, like... can't really hear that. Especially over, like... over all the loud noise, buzzing noises and whatnot of, like, the machinery. There we go. It's still kind of wild, like... this was originally, like, what, like a school project kind of game? As far as I remember.
Fling yourself. Fling into space.
But yeah, it's like really kind of nutty how like this became a little bit more of an official like kind of game after that. But it's also pretty good too. I mean, like back at the time, like hey, like a bunch of school kids made it and they probably at one point worked for Valve because of that. Maybe still do. And then they got a sequel. Which in all honesty, you really don't need another sequel for that. Perfectly fine where it is. Side games like the desk job thing and like whatnot.
This next
and the
test
hand
could
lab.
take a very
That's okay.
long time. If you
That's just
become
extending,
lightheaded
like-
from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Like it just all it does is it expands kind of like what else is going on in these this really bizarre laboratory. Normally, I don't really play puzzle games, or rather, I don't really revisit them as often as I do with this game. Mostly because, like, my memory for, like, how to solve everything feels pretty much like an iron trap. I might forget, like, a puzzle or two, but usually it comes back to me
Previously
through
mentioned required
means.
test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
And what I mean by that, I mean like kind of like muscle memory. Like even just like a familiar movement that you make is enough to like jolt the memory, you know?
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
I'll try something. try something. Will it delete my portal? Yes. I thought I could get underneath the staircase. You cannot. Oh. This one I don't remember. I hear the ball. The point of this. I don't have a cube. But, wait, I could use momentum. That's right. That's the dangers of yapping. You can forget what you're doing. Exactly. Many streamers fall prey to the yapping. And then they get lost. That is where you, the chat, come into play. Remind the streamer that they are lost, and you have lost track of where you are. Failure to do so, and they'll become one with the sauce. You don't want to be lost in the sauce now, do you? Yep, I used the wrong one. Oh boy. I forgot, is there a run button? Not necessarily.
Very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
I remember, like,
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Goodbye. I remember when the ARG was going on, which led up to, like, the announcement of the sequel and whatnot. That part of it was you had to get, like, all the hidden radios and all the test floors, I believe, throughout Portal. And then that led to, like, the ending. I think they patched it, so you don't have to do that anymore. But it was part of the ARG at the time, and I didn't fully complete it. Unfortunately, I never got the little, like, TF2 hat you would get out of it, which was the potato, like, hat. Oh, is this like the ending? I don't remember this. There was like a couple of like other small indie games at the time that were also in on the ARG, and then that's why they got like those weird little cosmetics in it. Okay, not quite at the ending yet. Ooh. Oh! Oh! First death.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids.
Oh boy, the turrets.
Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Oh boy, the turrets.
There you are. Who are you?
I think you can make them shoot each other too. Kind of.
I don't blame you.
But we got a little thing going on here.
Goodbye. Activated. Target lost.
What's back here? Gig is a lie. The ramblings of past test subjects. Oh my goodness, I can talk tonight. He was cooking beans on a computer? Amazing. You would joke about frying an egg on like how some systems would just run so hot. But some people took that seriously, I guess. Like the PlayStation 3, which was certainly a George Foreman looking grill. Bloodthirsty, aren't we?
Critical error.
Ouch.
Target I don't hate you.
So many cubes.
No. Put me down.
Hold this button for me.
Hibernating. Is anyone there? Hello. Please put me down. Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Yay. Another thing to note is that, what, this was like the source engine where they started to like showcase interaction
The
with like
vital
environment
apparatus vent will
objects.
deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
What was I saying? Right. They were showcasing like how you would be able to like
The
interact
symptoms
with
most commonly produced by
objects in a
enrichment
much more
center
meaningful
testing
way.
are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and
With
hallucinations.
the source engine.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
And because of that, that's why like Half-Life 2 was such a big deal, because of the gravity gun. And also like being able to like interact in like a way like I am right now with this cube. Ugh! I shouldn't. I thought it dissipated already. But like that was a pretty big deal back then, because like before that, like you couldn't really do anything with objects except break them. But you couldn't like, you know, stack a few cubes here and then just like use it as like a ladder. That was a pretty big deal. I'm trying to remember what else was like kind of like super big in like terms of like technology improvements in video games.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Aside from like, you know, like the jump from like just 2D to 3D. Like that's also pretty big too. See. Need more cubes. Where will I get more? What's back here? He's watching you. Companion cube, my beloved. I'm trying to like read through this. Hold on. Why? Not in cruelty, not in wrath. The Reaper came today, an angel visited this gray path, and took the cube away. You are the companion cube. Never desert me. Haha, cake. Oh, look at that. Little login and password. Tier 3, D. Johnson. Interesting. Tasty. Does this not work? It does not work. I'm gonna need the cube. But yeah, I just kind of figured like, not only is this a short game, but like, I wanted to, you know, add this to like the stream archive and whatnot. I played this game like multiple times, but never on stream, so I wanted to add that to the collection. Okay. That only raised up one platform.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Oh, because that one's already been used up. I won't shoot another one.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
My cube. My D6. I'm sure probably someone has made like dice based off the companion cube. A whole dice set.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I'll be baked, huh? Here. Of course, you can't open any doors. There's no handles. They're all gone. Someone uninstalled all the handles. Which, you know, you could just stick your fingers in the handle hole and just pull it out. Go. Oh no! Oh! The nasty water. That's third death. I knew there were turrets in there. I just didn't know where. That's my fourth death. Come on. Oh, I thought I was gonna quit me. It's not hitting it. For some reason, it's not hitting it. Gotta be like dead center, because it's such a slim target. There we go. Good. How am I gonna get through this one?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
That do exactly. Oh, it opened that. There we go. Fortunately, I can't really get that. Know what I think I gotta do. Also, there's something down there. Doesn't exactly give you a very large window. Gotta be quick. There we go. Of course I gotta go there. With the cube. Put right here. And this going.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
No thanks. I'm just here for the cake.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
I never really checked out the mod scene of both Portal and Portal 2. I know sometimes it can get a little ridiculous. Whoa. Ridiculous. Okay. No. Okay. I was so afraid of the green thing, I almost got pushed off.
Congratulations. The test
Oh no,
is now
fire.
over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees
Oh no,
Kelvin.
the green device.
Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment
no,
activity. Goodbye.
No.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Oh no.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are
This thing is gonna follow me to the
very
end of the
happy for
game.
your success.
I can feel it.
We are
The menacing
throwing a
green
party
orb.
in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides.
Oh,
A party associate
They
will
got
arrive
me.
shortly to... What are you doing?
oh, it's still
Stop
here
it.
with me. Oh shoot.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success.
Ow.
We are throwing a party in honor of
Did
your
it turn the portal green or is it just
What are
because
you
of the
doing?
filter?
Stop it.
I need to get rid of this
We are
thing.
pleased
This
that
thing
you
is a
made it through the
hazard.
final challenge
It's making
where we
this harder.
pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success.
This
What are you
ball
doing?
needs to
Stop
go.
it.
Fucking hate it.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you.
What did you do?
We are very, very happy for your success. What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your
Okay.
success. We are
Okay.
throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your
I'm safe.
party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. We'll be right back. I just need to quit to just a moment to, you know, refresh the ads and whatnot and also stretch. All right, and we are back. So we just escaped out of bounds. Which I feel like this is where like the real test begins. Because now you have to like inspect the environment for ways to move forward.
Hello? Where are you? I know
smell you. Let's see. Locked. That's right. Okay. Look at all these computers. I gotta wonder if someone has maybe at least modded, like, because this kind of almost looks like a 360 in what I remember what the 360 looks like. I wonder if someone modded their 360 to look like this. If not, maybe a, you know, desktop PC. Granted, it's probably like not the most spacious thing, but still kind of neat. Would be kind of neat. Actually, I might have had like a computer case that was similar in design, but not close enough. That was probably my old PC that I swapped out 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. Ah, here we can observe the science. Here we can also observe the science. And here is where we can leave and never return. The ominous bouncing orb. It still haunts me. The green orb. Nice of you to give me a hint.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
I'm in the tubes.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Not even gonna bring me an elevator.
Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still some left if you hurry back.
Why do you have a piston here? That makes sense for like moving the floorboards and whatnot. Also kind of funny that, like, he could just move everything around like she does in Portal 2, but is hampered by stuff to do so. I see. Oh. Oh! That's very disorienting.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
I know where I'm going. I'm making my way. I'm exploring. That's what cats do. We explore. We get into places where we're not supposed to. Lions do that too. Although it's much more hazardous if we do.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, no word. And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Yeah, that was great. But the bit has gone on for too long. I can respect committing to a bit. However, this bit has gone on too long.
Didn't we have some fun? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, no word. And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you.
Freaking launched me. I'm on death 6 now? I've lost count after the Green Orb incident.
Didn't we have some fun? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, no word. And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
No. I'm not here. Yeah, no, I'm not dodging through that.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Damn it. Oh, at least I know exactly where to... There we go.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh, boy. Well, you made us look like that.
No. No. Kind of funny because like these back rooms are much more restrictive than the actual test chambers were. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who's there? Target lost. Deploying. Target lost. Okay. Shutting down. Please put me down. Malfunction. No hard feelings.
There we go. Now, how do I get out of here? If at all. Hmm.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
Target.
Good people
My fault.
don't end up here.
Oh, is this the fabled android hell you were speaking of? In the back rooms? It's so funny you can't even say the back rooms anymore without thinking of the back rooms. Oh. Oh. Right, you gotta go through here.
Uh-oh.
I got a hostage.
No hard feelings.
I almost thought that was a piece of cheese. The cheese cube.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Oh. Rocket turret. I forgot these things existed. Can I blow you up? You're immune to your own rockets. Got it. See, it's little details like that I wouldn't remember, but like puzzles, like once I get like a flow, I'll remember where to go. All right. I still have use for you. Hello. Goodbye. I need a cube. Or something else. Ah, right. We just do this. Oh no. Good thing this is a blast-proof cube. Or at least there's not as much splash damage for that rocket. I'm gonna need that cube. Go. Oh? Do I not gum it up? Ouch. I see. Was the cake real? In my heart, it was real. Also, welcome on in, Duster. Nice. Okay, yeah, the cube cannot swim. It's not very buoyant. Ouch. There we go. I don't know why I was able to... Yeah, the subs can be funny. I love it when games are like... They have to like subtitle every like noise possible. The little detail that you just gotta love. You gotta be a little cheesy with your humor sometimes with that. That's why we play with them on. Not just because it's easier to, you know, for the viewers to follow along without sound, but also because it's kind of amusing. Sludge. Can the portal gun be used outside in real life? I don't think so. Except for like a few occasions. I can't jump in this sludge. So I can't take the cube with me. Just saying. That worked fast. Android hell might be real, but I've created swamp hell. Swamp hell is just down here.
Please put me down.
You, portal to hell.
They put me down.
We got one more. I think like the rules with like the portal gun is that it has to be a flat white surface. That's it. Concrete could probably work, but you can't use it on like grass. You can definitely use it on the moon though. This is going to be a little tricky. There we go.
I don't blame you.
Metal is probably also like a reasonable resource to use the portal gun with. Up to a certain point. But I think it has to be like a rocky substance. I feel like I breezed through this pretty quickly. Maybe I will check out the bonus maps.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
Look how it has like
I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
You're probably right.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone. Kidding me. Did you just set that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that. Whoa.
More seductive, less computerized.
I figured
Great.
out what that thing you just incinerated
Wonderful.
did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive.
Or
Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans.
What is that?
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. It's rolled out everything. Yo, what's wrong with your legs?
I love these little
This
guys.
isn't brave. It's murder.
They are
What
so
did I
creature.
ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
What do you smell? Something burning?
Yep, it's you. You're burning.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't handle that. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall
Goodbye,
not be
cake
mourned,
recipe core.
shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes.
It needs a moment to reload.
Going to find its deadliness a lot less funny.
Alright, I gotta grab you in the middle.
When I'm gone. You, look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them. Well, I was. Unless you have a plan
Got
for
it.
building some supercomputer parts in your behind.
That one took a while.
Good job ahead, by the way. Sarcasm sphere self-test complete. Stop squirming and die like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead. You're still shocking me, but believe me, you're dead. The part of you that could have survived indefinitely
But
is
yeah,
gone.
the cores are still creature, but this one's just straight up barrel.
Your entire life has been a mathematical error. A mathematical error I'm about to correct.
Bye. I won!
Job isn't important to me.
It's the fluid catalytic cracking on it.
It makes you so orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
You already said that once. Sweet freedom. Take me away.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
No! I was so close. Sweet freedom. But yeah, originally that wasn't the scene for the ending scene. It was just that you blacked out on the parking lot, and then you would just fade to black. There wasn't a robot that was going to escort you back inside. That was added during the ARG to tease the sequel. But there it is. That cake looks like it's made of dirt. Like it's got like a dirt texture to it. And I'm sorry, but this is a dog shit cake. And you're getting this for my birthday? For me, the little birthday boy?
This was a triumph.
I'm sure this is probably going to get muted
I'm making a note
in the VOD. Maybe.
success.
Hopefully not. But I'll talk over it. But yeah, that's Portal. Surprisingly super short game. You know what? I did say I wasn't gonna do the bonus maps, but I might as well just do them. I was told that it was gonna take 3 hours average, but like I guess because like I've already played this like multiple times and I just kind of went through the motions pretty quickly, solved everything. It didn't take that long. Will I do Portal 2 in the future? Probably. Not right now, though. I just needed to, like, you know, switch up my... I need to put the variety back into my variety streaming. So, this was a good game to, like, kind of palate cleanse, especially after Majora's Mask, which I'm still playing through. Yeah, last night I needed to step away to, like, get some proper rest and like tackle that dungeon because I was not wrapping my head around. I was definitely missing something in that dungeon, and my tired mind was not ready to go through the stone tower temple. How many like bonus maps are there? Let me look that up.
To stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist.
14 bonus levels. Yeah, we might as well just check that out. Yeah, this wasn't really much. I would not call this a speed run. I'm sure there are people that could get through this much quicker. Let me actually see what the speedrun portal time. That's Minecraft. What the heck? Also, when you beat the game, you get this nice little screen. 5 minutes. Wow. I'm very curious how that pans out. Around 5 minutes. Test chamber has been twisted to be more advanced than challenge maps. Goal-based puzzles. Let's check out the advanced chambers. There's only 6 of them. So let's check them out. There we go. Floors go. Yep. Oh, almost knocked me over. That's probably much better. Why do you wobble? Why are you wobbling? Damn it. Nope. Okay. I think I'm supposed to do it like this. This. And completely missed the platform. Just as planned. Knowing the solution is one thing, but executing it is a whole different beast. Ugh, okay. I feel bad for anyone that has epilepsy. Which, by the way, probably should be careful watching my streams if you got epilepsy. Completely missed that. Damn it. I think you just have to put it over the square. Yeah, just over the square. There we go. That's one. Here's the next one. I see. Perfect. Funny how, like, changing one thing is enough to up the difficulty. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really sat down and done any of the challenge mode stuff. So might as well, you know? Although some of it is, it kind of clicks together. There you go.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Too bad. This one might be a little bit tricky. You know what? I think I got it. I think I got it. There we go. Oh, I got in there anyway. Excellent. No! No, the drink. I don't want the drink. For once, I don't want the drink. Damn it. I'm getting a little impatient. Good. Hey. Okay, I see. I didn't look at the ceiling. There we go. That should be half of them already for the advanced ones. Maybe? Yeah, that's half already. This one, you can't do anything about these guys.
Who's there? Are you still there? Activated. Searching. Is anyone there? He's flying. Are you still there?
So you just can't harm any of the turrets. It's a pacifist run, yeah. Once I get the cube.
Are you still there? Target lost.
Nope. I've messed this up.
Target lost. Still there?
There's two of them right there.
Hello. Sentry mode. Are you still there? Searching. Are you still there? There you are. Are you still there? Is anyone there? Hibernating. Hello. Searching. Hello. Activated. Are you still there? Are you still there? Goodbye. Searching. Would you come over here?
Yep, this is the death corner.
Searching.
Okay. This one has some bite to it.
Are you still flying?
Because the cubes are not exactly large enough to really block anything. Like right there, yeah. Ouch. Of course, there's nothing back here to really take advantage of. Just a neat little Easter egg.
Target lost. Activated. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello. Would you come over? Are you still there? Target lost. Are you still there? Don't shoot. Sleep mode activated. There you are. Target lost. Searching. Searching.
I'm really trying.
Searching.
I'm really trying. I am really trying.
You still there? Who's there? Who's there? Are you still there?
Nope. I'm dead.
Would you come over here and good night. Hello. Are you still there?
Damn it, damn it.
Are you still there?
Okay. How would I do that? If I just drop down from here, it's gonna shoot me. Okay, interesting. Oh! For a moment, it got confused because of the portal.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Activated. Are you still there? Deploying. Good night. Hello. Target lost.
I think I get it. I think what I'm supposed to do is this. Have this. Not like that.
Hello. There you are.
Have that block their line of sight so that way when I crouch, they can't shoot at me.
Target acquired. Activated. Searching.
Because it does block their line of sight if I'm crouching. Problem is this
Who's there?
cube doesn't want
Are
to
you still
land
there?
properly.
Good night. Is anyone there? Target lost. Target lost. Hibernating. Sentry mode activated. Are you still there? Keep going.
There we go. Okay. We're cooking.
Target lost. Activated.
We're cooking.
Target lost. Searching. Hello, are you still there? Is anyone there? Sentry mode activated.
It's very, very precise. How to do them.
Will you come over here?
Oh, you get a little. You get a cube.
Who's there? Are you still there? I see you. Searching. Good night.
Don't have to worry about the other sentry.
Sentry mode activated.
This is letting me use the amount of cubes I have here. You know, you get a little cube for it.
Searching. Are you still there? Searching. Hibernating. Hello. Activated. Who's there? Stop shooting! Don't shoot! Target lost. Hello. Target
This is gonna get tricky.
Sleep mode activated. Are you still there? Resting. Is anyone there?
I've got 4 cubes to work with.
Are you still there? Target lost. Are you still there? Goodbye. Sentry mode activated. Sleep mode activated. Searching. Activated. Target lost.
Might not be the right way to do it.
Deploying. Are you still there? Hello? Are you still there? Sleep mode activated. Searching. There you are. Target lost. Target lost. Are you still searching? Anyone there? Nap time. Stop shooting! Sentry mode activated. Is anyone there? Hello? Are you still there? Who's there? Goodbye. Target lost. Deploying. Would you come over here?
No. Please.
Are you still there? Hello?
Damn it.
Searching.
Okay, it's nice enough to start me over here.
Sentry mode activated. There you are. Target lost.
Get me out, get me out, get me out.
I see you still there. Are you still there? Hello? Target lost. Searching.
My fort. Oh, your go-go. Welcome on in. It is I, your laid-back low-poly lion, and I'm hiding in a cube fort from these murderous machines. I need backup. What were you working on?
There you are. Target lost. Searching. Hello. Activated.
Oh.
Are you still there? Is anyone there? Would you come over here?
No, I will not come over there. You also had placid ducks. I should probably start using placid ducks more, honestly. It's a good idle thing for Twitch. Working on a story? Excellent. I respect the grind.
Deploying. Target lost.
Kind of at the mercy of these cube placements.
Sentry mode activated.
Look at how all I'm getting this tower. Oh, almost on the button.
Stop shooting! Are you still there? Activated. Searching lost. Rescue. There you are. Searching. It's me! Are you still there? Goodbye. Mode activated.
What color did I use?
Target
What color did I use? Oh no!
Nap time. Target lost. Would you come over here? Activated. Searching. Are you still there?
I'm taking a cube with me.
Searching. Goodbye. Deploying. Are you still there? Target lost. Searching. Target lost.
No, I'm escaping. I'm escaping.
There you are. Are you still there?
Goodbye, Q. Yeah, we're currently doing the advanced maps. We've already done the story mode. So we're just going through with the challenge maps and whatnot. Just seeing how much bite they have. We've already completed 4, so we got 2 left of these ones, and then we got these maps as well, the challenge maps. But yeah, that one had bite. All. Orb. Companion orb. I hate him. I hate this round thing. You will never replace him. Understand? You will never replace the cube. Don't even get me started about the pyramid, the rectangle, and of course the cylinder. Ugh! Wretched shape. Be gone. I guess this is my life now. It only does so many bounces. I would have laughed if it hit that thing. To hit a different one than it intended to be. This is just luck. Oh. This is so stupid. This is certainly a puzzle of random chance. Unless you just are really good at math. Put me back with the turrets, please. Put me back. Put me back. So close. I mean, how else are you supposed to solve this? I mean, this is something. Huh. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. Like up here. Which I'm not sure how that's gonna work. You stay there. I'm coming back for this. Nope. See, I'm a little bit afraid to, like, do the other puzzle. On the fact that, like, if I die, I have to do this part over again, most likely. Can't really. Oh, and then it bounces around too. Oh, we got it in. Yep. This one, yep, this, okay, it saves the progress. Good, good. I want that. Up here. Anything. Oh, that's the exit.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
There we go. Now we just gotta angle this. If I use something like this. Use the security camera. I swear, if the security camera works. Ugh. I think you're supposed to hit it like a paddle anyway. But man, this is like... This is something else. There we go. All right, good. No longer have to spend more time with this wretched thing. Alright. Progress.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck.
That is not a cube.
However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and,
Good.
unfortunately, must be euthanized.
Good, I want
Please
it
escort
gone.
your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Tell me a freaking sphere is a cube. Get out of here with that. That is not a cube, exactly. See, I'm not the only one that agrees. Now, what kind of fresh hell is this going to be? Okay. I don't think there's anything in here that can help me. Can't even lift up the cubes. The cube wall. Well then. Ugh. You know what? I might have figured it out. There we go. Gotta be quick. This is gonna be very tricky with the momentum. Nope, not good enough. Ooh. I'm a little bit afraid what those challenge maps are going to be like. You start me up here. Ooh. Okay. Do I have any, like, anything over here? No. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Put me up over here. That ain't gonna work. What the heck is going on with this chamber? Came from that one. That is not enough momentum. Okay. And I need to go up. I can't go anywhere else. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. This is very tricky because, like, you have so little to work with. And you really have to, like, use some very obtuse solutions for this. Trying to think. I feel like this is the right path, but, like, not even sure what would be a good way to move forward from here. Wait! Gamers don't look up! I didn't look up! Oh my goodness. I feel silly. Perfect. Of course, you can't portal onto that. You need the cube. Where's the thing? Where's the bouncing thing? Ball.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I can't really fully explore what I have here because of this. But that... I think it's down there, probably.
Activating. Target lost. Goodbye. Nesting. Searching. Good night.
I gotta find a way to distract these guys somehow. Otherwise, I get shot here. That didn't work.
Lost.
About 20 minutes ago, it is now my birthday. Not, well, maybe for your time zone, but I still got 40 minutes before I get the old. Also, welcome on in, Starfire. It's good to see you. We are working hard for that birthday cake. That absolute dog shit birthday cake that Gladys has promised us on this day. No, I'm not here. I have an idea. I have to be quick. I have such a fun idea.
Hello.
This idea may have been fun, but will it work? Oh, you know what? Shoot, I could have. Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm cooking. Something real good. No. gotta take a few bullets. Okay. What'd that do? That did nothing for me. Except, give me a chance to reset this.
Hello.
It worked before. I don't know why it's giving me issue now. Wow. Damn it.
There you are.
Maybe I should try it from like the other side. With the ceiling. Oh. Amazing stuff. I can see why now the thing says, yeah, an extra 2 hours. That is the furthest drop I can do. Not enough momentum. I could have sworn last time I had enough momentum. I was able to do it. You all saw it. I hit my head on something and it fucked up my momentum. Cool. Cool. Now what? Better idea. I'll launch myself across at that. Come on, bunny hop, bunny hop. Yes, that's how I did it originally. And I missed the platform.
Storage cube destroyed. Please proceed to the Aperture Science Vital.
Target lost, target lost. Off to the side a little bit. No! We gotta wait for it to play its animation. Okay, hitting the button twice will erase the portal. Got it. I'm so tired. My eyes are like getting really tired of being flashed red like that. No. No. Frag Raptor, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It is I, your laid-back, low-poly lion, and we are trying to wrap our heads around these advanced bonus stages of Portal. What were you working on? What? Another one from Kevin. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the happy birthdays. They were joined raids? I got you. Thank you guys so much for the happy birthdays. But I would really like for my birthday for this puzzle to be solved, and I will make that happen. Ugh. We'll get there. These advanced stages are no joke. Absolute no joke.
Excuse me!
Skittle Dragon, thank you for the follow. Come on. Yes. Oh, we are so back.
Excuse me!
We are so back. Kevin has been playing through the Portal games for the first time himself, and he's been having a blast. I hope you've been enjoying the game as well. I have been having a fun time going through with the blast from the past with this. It has been a delight. But I think I messed up my my escape here. Yeah, I hit the wrong portal. Time for a drink.
Waiting storage cube destroyed.
These are the advanced courses. These are advanced courses I think they added during around the same time they added the ARG stuff for Portal 2. So these are supposed to be harder versions of the puzzles you come across in the normal gameplay. And they are very difficult. Like, for example, the companion cube level, you're given a spear instead, with some slight changes to some of the solving methods. They are certainly a test of patience. But they also test your knowledge pretty well. No! Oh no! No! I fell over the edge. And like this one, which is one of the later levels, you can see that I don't have the bouncing ball of doom that can usually knock out the turrets. The platform that would be over here is over there. And the timing is very tight on this. You do get an achievement on Steam for completing these levels, too. And I know this is my first time going through these because I'm starting to get those achievements. Yeah, there's a lot of tight timing for this. I'm just a little bit afraid to do like a quick reload because of I don't want to start all over from the beginning. Okay. And it's a lot of repetition. I know that's not exactly a fun thing to see, unless you like stuff like Dark Souls, because those games are kind of built like that. Unless you're really good. But I'm not good. I'm built oddly. Not incorrectly, just odd. We were also like discussing like some of the fun history about this game. Like, did you know that this was actually a school project at one point regarding using the source engine, and along with like some of the ARG elements that was going on, along with like a couple of other like small indie games of the time. which led up to the release of Portal 2. And just also how amazing the source engine is in terms of like what it brought to the table for gaming and how much it changed a lot of stuff. Like how innovative it was at the time.
Who's there?
By the time I would have dropped down. Go. You seeing this? I finally did it. But yeah, it's just also kind of like amazing like how far we've it feels like there was definitely a time period with like video game like engine building that like stuff just kind of like rapidly built, and now we're kind of like hitting a little bit of a slow point. Like we're starting to realize that like, hey, like we don't really need all this fancy stuff. Excellent. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a big pit. There we go. We are halfway through the bonus levels. Got me a vanilla crazy cake according to the achievements. Yummy. Now for the challenge maps. The test chamber with an extra layer of goal-based puzzles. So it's the same like 6 levels as before, but something's different. Least portals. Oh, these are just challenges. Okay. Well then. I mean, that's... If it's just going to be the same ones, but you have to do it quicker, I don't think there's really a need to do that. But we can check out the developer commentary. So let's do that. Commentary nodes contain audio commentary by the Valve development team. To start or stop a node, aim at any balloon icon and press your use button. You will be invulnerable to damage while listening to a node. Achievements cannot be earned in commentary mode. So let's check that out.
Welcome to
Game name here.
Hopefully you've already had a chance to enjoy the offbeat perspective and new game mechanic of Portal. To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshair over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play, as we think we are just at the beginning of taking advantage of this type of gameplay. I can be reached at gaben@valvesoftware.com.
He said the line.
Thanks, and have fun.
The amount of remixes of him saying that, it got to the point where he had to spell out his email address in later games.
It's absolutely critical that players quickly wrap their heads around what a portal is. We noticed early playtesters grasped the concept much more quickly when they caught a glimpse of themselves through the portal, so we deliberately positioned this first portal to ensure that players will invariably see them.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
One of the things we learned from Narbacular Drop, our student project that became Portal, was that players often thought portals took them into other spaces, or even other dimensions. To help fight that notion, we start players in a visually unique room with memorable objects, so that when they walk through a portal for the first time, they have a clear point of reference which communicates the idea that they're still in the same basic location. For instance, the radio, which is playing an instrumental version of Still Alive, helps as well by providing some audio continuity.
We put the player character in an orange jumpsuit to reinforce the fact that she's a test subject. Visually, the warmer colors helped her pop out against the colder tones of her environment. Some playtesters were wondering why she could fall so far without getting hurt the way she would have if she were in Half-Life 2. In response, we added a mechanized heel spring to her lower legs. Afterwards, there was no longer any question about why she could survive such long falls.
These frosted glass observation rooms make the player feel as if they're being watched at all times, while keeping the identity of these watchers a mystery. The rooms serve a practical purpose as well, since we often use them as convenient and logical light sources for the test chambers.
It's always also kind of neat to see kind of like stuff like this where you get to explore the level and also hear like developer feedback of like, oh, why did we do this and this? See the process while you're enjoying the process.
Portal is effectively an extended player training exercise. We spend a huge portion of the game introducing a series of gameplay tools, then layering those tools into increasingly difficult puzzles. This layering starts here, where we train the button and box mechanic, before introducing the more complicated concept of portals.
Material emancipation grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube.
And I wonder how many of the... Am I going to be going through the levels again just to hear all the commentary? I guess so.
We wanted players to feel safe while standing in a portal, so we never kill them or destroy objects within a portal that's closing. Instead, we either push or teleport objects out of a portal as it closes.
I guess I'm replaying the game again. Whoops. Which I'm fine with.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
We very deliberately introduce and train each gameplay concept in Portal, so that once players reach this spot, we're confident that they know what a portal is and roughly how it works. Early versions of the game let players stumble through the beginning, without always understanding what was going on, which really compromised teaching new concepts. The puzzle you just finished was designed so that stumbling around will almost always lead to a dead end. Completing the puzzle requires walking through a minimum of 5 portals in a specific order. This kind of gating, in which a solid understanding of key gameplay concept is required for success, helped standardize the learning curve of the game tremendously.
I guess I'm being tricked into playing this game again. Hold on. Complete a chapter to unlock its commentary. I don't think it's gonna give me any commentary for like anything past
You're doing very
In early
well.
versions of this map,
Please be advised
playtesters
that
would
a
charge down the stairs
universal
without
taste of
noticing
blood
what was
is
creating
not
the
part of any
portals.
test protocol,
We introduced a
but is an
mandatory pause in the
unintended
action,
side
what we
effect
call a
of the
gate,
aperture
to
science
help ensure that players
material
stop and
emancipation
notice the
grip,
portal gun
which
making the
may,
blue
in
portal.
semi-rare cases,
The particle effect and a loud noise helped draw their
tooth
attention.
enamel and teeth.
I can't believe I'm being tricked into playing Portal again.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you
No
can
commentary
create
note on
your
the
own
portal
portals.
device down
These
here.
interdimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
But yeah, so going back to like the ARG, like that radio was oddly placed right there, and actually you had to go around collecting those, or at least touching them, in order to participate with the ARG at the time, and it's also an achievement as well.
Please proceed to the
I think
chamber
there's like
log.
23
Mind the gap.
hidden radios you have to find.
This room was designed to make players understand that entrance and exit portals aren't tied to the color of the portal. Playtesters often assume that orange portals were exit only, so we created this puzzle to force players to enter an orange portal.
When rendering the player's view through a portal, we must render a separate image using a virtual camera which looks out of the opposite portal. To obtain a correct image and efficient rendering performance, we render only what is visible through the limited field of view of the opposite portal and exclude objects which lie between the virtual camera and the plane of the opposite portal.
The combination of portal-destroying fields, which we call fizzlers, and the elevators, serve a dual purpose. They provide a clearly identifiable endpoint for each test chamber, while also addressing the more practical problem of how to keep players from portaling across level loads. We eventually integrated the fizzlers into several of our puzzle designs.
Neat. But yeah, if you enjoyed this game, I do have a recommendation. If you're still here, Kevin. And it's a game I played last year. Let me see. Forgot what exactly it was called. It involved taking pictures. So it's kind of a similar concept to Portal. And it is called... I can find it. The name is getting lost in my head. There it is, 2025. As I'm scrolling through all of this. Viewfinder. That one is a very good one too. If you like games like Portal. Highly recommend checking it out.
Welcome to test chamber 4. You're doing quite
For
well.
training purposes, there's generally just one correct solution to these early puzzles. The original version of this room didn't have the glass barrier. Playtesters would often stand on the button to open the door and then shoot a blue portal through the opening, bypassing the box entirely. Since this puzzle was meant to illustrate the relationship between boxes and buttons, that solution, while clever, was a failure. So we added the glass barrier to prevent it. Later in the game, however, the puzzles become more open-ended.
Integrating portals with Source Engine's physics system was a complex process that required several iterations to achieve the right balance of performance and correctness. Because portals can be placed virtually anywhere in the game's environment, the physics system had to be modified to allow dynamic changes to its representation of colliding geometry, such as the walls and floor around this box, and any objects which may lie on the opposite side of the portal. Initial implementations of this dynamic collision generation system could take up to 1/2 of 1 second, or 500 milliseconds, to compute the correct collision. This may not sound like a long time in everyday life, but this pause during the portal creation was quite noticeable in the context of a game. Ultimately, we designed a system that creates temporary hybrid physics environments in bubbles around the portals, using less accurate collision than that produced by Source's standard collision generation, but was accurate enough in practice and reduced the time to create dynamic collision representation from 500 milliseconds to just 10 milliseconds, which is an imperceptible pause during portal creation.
Interesting. Geometry, you say? Also, Frag Raptor, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't see that. It's very easy to get engrossed in learning how a game is made.
To ensure the safe performance
Early
of all
versions of Portal
authorized
featured more
activities,
detailed,
not
cluttered
destroy
environments,
vital testing
much like Half-Life
apparatus.
2. We quickly realized that unnecessary objects scattered all over the place distracted players to the point where it actually interfered with the Portal training process. So we simplified the art style to favor clean, focused test chambers. The modular approach we settled on makes it look plausible that the chambers can reform dynamically on these pistons.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
To make puzzles deeper than just teleporting to the exit, we had to include surfaces that won't hold a portal, which are formally introduced here. We experimented with several surface designs before we settled on this one, whose visual noise and reflectivity make it easy to identify at a distance.
It is, yeah, it's pretty neat how different the vibe is from Portal to Portal 2. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, Portal 2 is, like, completely abandoned and just, you know, falling apart. Whereas this feels like you can believe that there's actually people working here right now. But in reality, that's not the case. Instead, it is just
warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Originally, these scaffolds ran on electrified tracks, but crafty playtesters would hop along the rails to the exit, bypassing the puzzle entirely. We tried to solve this by killing players as soon as they touched the rails. That solution ended up being too much of an overcorrection, as even skilled playtesters were getting frustrated by these one-hit kills in the more complex puzzles later in the game. Making the scaffolds run along immaterial beams of light solved both problems.
That's right. For just this week, I have birthday confetti as a redeem. It's not as flashy as, like, the taunt redeem, but it gets the job done. Maybe next year I'll build off of it. Or maybe just keep it around for other reasons.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the
Even
chamber
though
floor
layering
will
player
result
training
in
was a
an
design goal from the
unsatisfactory
start,
mark
we
on
still
your
ended up
official
introducing
testing
some
record,
concepts too
followed
quickly.
by death.
For instance,
luck.
this used to be the first energy ball redirection puzzle. Playtesting revealed that this puzzle introduced too many new concepts at once. which ended up frustrating a lot of playtesters. In response, we inserted 2 test chambers before this one to make the energy ball redirection training more gradual.
We previously talked about how we handle static portal collision, but collision with moving objects on the other side of a portal is a completely different and equally hard problem. Walking onto this scaffold was a very iffy proposition for the first few months of development. We solved the problem of colliding with these dynamic objects by cloning the objects from one portal to the other and strictly controlling what objects are allowed to collide with each other and how they're allowed to collide.
So, normally, I think like last year, before I had a 3D model, I was able to like put like a little hat on my PNG tuber. But unfortunately, I can't really do that with this model because for some reason it has very wacky jiggle physics with props in VC face.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Oops. But for some reason, I think it just it's because of the ears. It keeps latching on to the jiggle bones on the ears. Because of that,
the Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
For the first few months of development, we rendered the views through portals to 2 off-screen textures. This approach was easy to implement and was compatible with a wide range of graphics hardware. Unfortunately, this method was incompatible with anti-aliasing and consumed a large amount of video memory in order to handle recursive views through several portals. Because of these disadvantages, we switched to a system which renders portal views recursively into the frame buffer with the aid of the stencil buffer to isolate pixels corresponding to a given portal. This is a more effective scheme because it is compatible with anti-aliasing and does not consume any additional video memory for off-screen textures.
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Because our test chamber environments were simplified for training purposes, we created visual hotspots within the rooms to guide players' attention. The design is essentially a balance between round objects and sharp objects. The sharp objects representing background elements, and the round objects, such as doors and movable props, comprising our points of visual interest.
but that also explains why, like, when I have like the stray fairies out for Majora's Mask, that's why they're like so like all over the place whenever I like even make a slight movement.
Hello again.
Portal momentum ended up being the hardest concept to convey. For this series of puzzles, which went through more design iterations than virtually any other part of the game, we introduced the idea of redirecting your momentum using portals, slowly, step by step. We even have the AI voice pretty explicitly explain the elements of the puzzle, something we avoided throughout most of the rest of the game.
Using gravity to fall into one portal so that you come rocketing out the other portal, a skill we call flinging, was another difficult concept to train. We designed a specific visual cue, a pushed-out concrete block with checkerboard tile above a pit, to indicate to players that it's time to use the fling maneuver. Repeated several times, this cue helps players associate pushed-out concrete slabs with flinging, in much the same way that players learn to associate cubes with buttons.
Oh, I didn't grab it.
A function of mass and velocity is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Originally, these exit portal surfaces were static geometry in the final position, but playtesters stubbornly refused to look up to find them. This is another example of the classic game design problem of coaxing players to look up.
Gamers don't
By
look
putting
up.
the portals on moving pistons, we were able to start them in a position that players were more likely to see.
Yeah, I really don't mind going through the game again just to see all this commentary, because I've never really done that myself. when I first played through the game the first few times.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide.
We found that rather than looking into portals to see where it went, playtesters would often leap blindly to their doom. In response to this observation, the moral of this puzzle is, look before you leap. The safe orange portal is out of the player's view from this balcony. That forces them to peer through a portal to see it, which trains players in their remote viewing capabilities of portals.
Originally, a weighted button was used to open the far door, but playtesters so strongly associated boxes with buttons that they'd get stuck searching hopelessly for a box. We changed the big button to a pedestal-mounted push button, thus removing the box association, but playtesters still had trouble realizing they needed to shoot a portal through the door. Adding a ticking timer sound when the door was open cued players that the puzzle expected them to act during that time, which solved the problem.
This room is designed to build anticipation for the big moment when players finally get the fully powered portal gun. The puzzle path brings you in a circle around the device, so that it's virtually always in sight, right up until you grab it.
More valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
Alright, do take care. Thank you for stopping by, Starfire. It's always good to see you. Rest well.
Player training doesn't always stick, especially after the introduction of a big new concept. For instance, after they had acquired the fully powered portal device, playtesters often forgot about the fling maneuver. Since it's such an important skill, this puzzle is designed to reintroduce the idea of flinging.
When we moved from largely placeholder art to a final visual design, this was the first level to get a facelift. We chose this map because it had many of our gameplay elements integrated into a relatively small space. The test chamber art direction was designed to make everything appear purposefully placed. The simple design helps focus players on the puzzles. It also provides a nice contrast to the later, much less sterile behind-the-scenes environments, which contributes to a clear sense of progression.
Oops.
This is the first map in which we experimented with solving the puzzle in as few portal placements as possible. We tried to fit that concept into the story mode, but were never quite able to sell it. Instead of abandoning the idea altogether, we added the concept to a series of post-game challenge maps.
A problem we came across with virtually any puzzle involving boxes and doors was that the players could portal the boxes to the other side of the door, thereby trapping themselves in a room with buttons but no boxes. We set up special triggers to detect and handle these cases, and then added the box delivery tubes to ensure players could always be supplied with the required tools.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
I think we're probably getting close to... I wish there was a way to, like... Okay, we're at 9. We're at test chamber 9. We're like halfway there.
Subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be
A few
informed
playtesters
that
put
they
a
may
portal
be
on the
informed
floor
of
here
applicable
and use the
regulatory
rising stair
compliance
pit
issues.
to skip the rest of the
No
puzzle.
further compliance
We'll usually
information
rework a
is
level if
required or
playtesters
will
discover a
be
way
provided,
to bypass
and you
chunks
are
of the
an
puzzle too
excellent
easily.
test subject.
But in this and a few other cases where skipping ahead arguably takes more skill than solving the puzzle properly, we let the ninja solution.
Well, so they kept the skip in.
We designed this room to draw the player's eyes to the box. The light from the observation room casts horizontal shadows that point at the box, which is directly lit by a warm light from the ceiling. This warm light helps the box stand out against the predominantly cool test chamber lighting. The varying size squares of the off-limit surface also help direct the player's attention upward.
See, that's actually pretty good that, like, they acknowledge that, like, oh yeah, this is like a skip that you can do. But it's really hard to pull off, so we're just going to keep it in there for the speedrunners. I think that's pretty good.
This is a great spot to appreciate the recursive nature of portals. If you place a portal on each side of this hallway, you'll notice the portals seem to go on forever, similar to the effect you get in a Hall of Mirrors. In actuality, we support a maximum of 9 recursive portal views down any chain of portals. We achieve the impression of infinite recursion by copying part of the previously rendered frame onto the final portal in the recursive chain. It's not perfect, but it's inexpensive and effective.
And I think that's actually pretty important for, like, game design, is to keep those skips.
A complimentary victory
Or rather,
lift has been activated in the main chamber.
rewarding the player for attempting something that shouldn't be attempted and is very difficult to attempt. Because that kind of stuff is kind of fun. There are going to be people out there that are going to look at a game and say, hey, I really like this game. I play it so many times, I know it like the back of my hand. Here's a couple of things that are not very easy to pull off, but you can still do in the game.
The enrichment center
That's why,
is
like,
committed
speedruns
to
are
the
very
well-being
fascinating.
of all participants. Cake and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for
This
helping
particular
us
section
help
went
you
through
help
several
us all.
iterations because it's the first place where players are required to perform possibly the trickiest portal maneuver, the double fling. Originally, the room also featured an energy ball redirection puzzle. Combined with a new double fling skill, however, it proved to be too much for most playtesters. Overwhelmed players tend to not digest new information, so we simplified the puzzle to require only the double fling. To nudge players in the right direction, we also included visual hints, such as the previously introduced single fling theme, the pushed-out concrete slab with a checkerboard landing zone.
This puzzle requires players to redirect an energy ball through multiple portal placements. The multiple steps cause many early playtesters to panic and accidentally redirect a ball right into themselves, with deadly results. We redesigned the test chambers so that portals can only be placed in the top half of the room, which solved the problem by generally leaving players out of the ball's reach.
We noticed through our playtest that many of our players weren't aware of the fact that you could place portals while falling. Since placing portals as you are falling is essential to accomplishing flings and many other portal tricks, we implemented this puzzle so that the only way to solve it was to use the mid-air placement tactic. It took numerous iterations and lots of tuning before this consistently played well.
Right.
Perhaps the most important purpose of this final test chamber is to cement the double fling maneuver training. For previous flings, we employed a visual cue, a pushed out section of a wall. In preparation for the more freeform behind the scenes levels, however, we take the training wheels off. To proceed, players must realize they can double fling almost anywhere they want to, with or without hints.
Oh no. Same spot as my first death.
Pep?
Yeah? Yeah, you wanna you wanna repeat that, buddy? Cross. Kind of messed that up. I messed that up.
In this puzzle, we wanted players to realize that using portals, they can travel long distances in a short step. Originally, we had stairs from the ground level to the upper rooms. Many playtesters, however, were able to run from one room to the other quickly enough to consider it a solution, without ever thinking to use the even easier portal method. By changing the stairs to very slow-moving lifts, we were able to level the travel time for all player experience levels, thus making the intended solution more clear.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Excellent. We're at 11.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently it has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
For Portal, we wanted to create a turret that was different from the traditional Half-Life 2 turrets. The Half-Life 2 turrets are nothing more than mindless mounted guns. In Portal, we wanted the turrets to have personality, to be characters. The first step was a redesign of the look. Once we had the look of the new turrets, they seemed less like menacing machine guns and more like cute robots. And robots can never really be cute until they are talking robots. So the next step was creating the vocal characteristics of the turrets. Working with Ellen McLean, we settled on an innocent-sounding voice with dialogue to match. This juxtaposition of killing machine and innocent, non-aggressive personality ends up making the Portal turret a memorable character.
Even though we didn't want Portal to be too combat heavy, we wanted to add at least a light combat mechanic. After a few less than successful attempts to actually realize this light combat concept, we settled on turrets as a good compromise. The turrets can be defeated with tricky portal maneuvers, but they're also susceptible to a more straightforward berserker approach.
Even though Portal tells a simple story, we created a lot of backstory. For Aperture Science, for its employees, for its rivalry with the hated Black Mesa, and for where all of this fits into the cosmology of Half-Life. This first Portal game doesn't reveal all of it, but we crammed a lot of little details into the environments. This area, for instance, called the Ratman Den, hints that there may be other people trapped in the facility.
Put me down. Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance. The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
We designed this hall so that players had to use a box as a shield, but many playtesters read it as an avoid the energy ball timing puzzle and simply left the box behind. We solved this in large part by having the AI talk about the box a lot. Once the dialogue went in, playtesters went from routinely abandoning the box to never wanting it to leave their side. Since we weren't going to make the players lug a box around for the rest of the game, we had a scene at the end of the level where the players are forced to kill the box.
And thus it becomes the most memorable object. One of the most memorable objects.
I know that I was told that, you know, sort of the idea of Valve is that everything is planned. Everything is worked out in advance. But that's a big fat lie. Because the initial idea is started, and they bring an actor into the studio and they say, you know, say these words for us. Say this computer-generated voice for us. Okay, I'll do that. Well, then that gives the creators other ideas. And it's a rolling process. You roll from one idea into the next idea.
So basically, they just like just be along with the ride for us. We don't need a plan. Fuck it, we ball. Except no ball. We don't talk about the companion ball anymore, for good reason. Right. Oh, that was too close. Cool. Wonderful. Love it. You just offset it a little bit like that. Oh! Except that will not work.
The Enrichment Center reminds
but
you
it did.
that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Sorry, the little guy in my shirt is controlling me to make the bunny hops happen. It's gotta be done. They want the bunny hops. And who am I to deny them that?
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck.
The awful end of the companion cube serves a dual purpose. It adds a lot more sinister character to our already pretty sinister AI, while simultaneously training the player to use the incinerator, a key component of the final level. The training has a nice dramatic payoff, since players later get to avenge the death of their good friend the companion cube by stuffing some of the AI's important parts into exactly the same type of incinerator.
The experiment is
Creating the
nearing
AI
its
voice was a
conclusion.
multi-step
The
process.
enrichment center
First, we ran
is
every line of
required to
dialogue through an
remind you
automatic
that you
text-to-speech
will be paid,
program.
and then there will
In
be
the
paid.
studio, we cued the actress who plays Gladys, Ellen McLean, with the computer-generated sound file. She'd mimic it, and then over the course of several takes, adjust her performance to clean up any words that were unintelligible in the computer version. For instance, here's a line as Ellen delivered it.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Once the recording was done, we processed all the dialogue to give it an extra computery edge. Here's that same line as it appears in the game, with the pitch constrained, pitch modulation suppressed, and the formant moved up.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
As an actor, you come in, you do what you're told, you want to make your money, and sometimes you get good direction and sometimes you don't get good direction. But it doesn't matter, and you certainly don't tell the production team any of this. But you come in and they'll give you a lame line reading, and you're supposed to find some emotional value in that. But this is not what this team did. They would come in, for example, explosively indignant. That's a wonderful direction for an actor. So, I must say that the production team won me over, because so often I get bogus direction, but this time I was actually directed and had fun at all the sessions.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be paid, and then there will be cake.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, I mean, it's good that, like, they were also, like, pretty easy to work with, too. But it's also kind of interesting that they just said, yeah, just do what this text-to-speech does, and it's like, cool. Don't need to use the text-to-speech, and you certainly don't have to use AI to get the direction you want. Even a human person can pretend to be a machine. And it's fun that way. What's not fun is going into the drink like that. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that I'm a little impatient. Did I try that? No, that trick wouldn't work again. Plus I got the ball. And one thing I want to point out that I forgot to do when I first went through these levels is in Portal 2, like, they make a good heavy use of, like, using light as a direction. In this, you don't exactly get that. It's mostly the textures that kind of lead you. You know, a little bit of yellow paint, but like the yellow paint's very subtle. But I mean, even here, like it's the laser sight is guiding you to be like, hey, put a portal there, knock them off. But it's mostly just textures that are kind of leading the player, like the checkers, the this gonna hit it? Just need it to knock this one over. There we go. These puzzles make you be patient. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. No. Okay, I get it. I'm so used to solving it the other way, and like it's messing up my brain. There we go. Perfect.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Oh, wrong one. But yeah, this was a nice little, well, since I couldn't really do the stream, or start the stream on my birthday, I'm at least glad that it kind of overlapped into midnight. Ah, shoot, that's right. Gotta come down here and open it. There we go. Here. Any words of wisdom here? No? I don't think they're going to add any more commentary after, you know, the big reveal. Which is fair.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
But I think we're getting pretty close to the end here.
Welcome to the final test.
Yep.
When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
We use these moving platforms to add time pressure to puzzles. A sequence of simple decisions feels much more climactic under time pressure, in contrast to most puzzles in Portal, which can be solved at the player's leisure. Puzzles that aren't time-bound can be more complex, but at the expense of being less dramatic.
Oh, not this ball again.
Testing apparatus destroyed.
There we go. Last time, this thing was going crazy all over the room, and it was just very unpredictable. It was a time.
Sometimes little details make a huge difference. For instance, we had to add the left side to this wall to give players a visual representation of how thick it is. Without it, playtesters frequently thought that the hall had just gotten impossibly narrower, panicked, and stopped making rational decisions.
4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Before the player escapes the fire pit, the AI dialogue is all delivered in a computerized monotone. After the escape, however, Gladys gets progressively more expressive until, by the end, she's cycling through a whole mess of emotions. The role required an actor capable of mimicking the computer-generated voice while still infusing it with some real character. Since we plan to end the game with a song, she also needs to have a good singing voice. The woman we ended up casting, Ellen McLean, is a great mimic, a terrific actor, and a classically trained operatic soprano, so that worked out pretty good.
We were going to murder you. We are there.
Before the player escapes the fire pit, the AI dialogue is all delivered in a computerized monotone. After the escape, however, Gladys gets progressively more expressive until, by the end, she's cycling...
Okay, cool. Okay.
Before the player escapes the fire pit, the AI dialogue is all delivered in a computerized monotone. After the escape, however, Gladys gets progressively more expressive until, by the end, she's cycling...
What is going on with this? Why is it
Before the
not
player escapes
working?
the fire pit, the AI dialogue is all delivered in a computerized monotone. After the escape, however, Gladys gets progressively more expressive until, by the end, she's
I
cycling...
can't seem to make the jump anymore.
Before the player escapes the fire pit, the AI dialogue is all delivered in a computerized monotone. After the escape, however, Gladys gets progressively more expressive until, by the end, she's cycling...
We are very
There we go.
happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place
don't
the
think we're
device
gonna-
on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
In these new areas, we weren't using the surfaces the player is familiar with. The rules for which new surfaces portals can be placed on, and which surfaces are off-limits, needed to be taught. So, we created this area both to show the player they've escaped into the guts of the facility, and to retrain them in which surfaces are valid for portal placement.
Oh! Okay. Right.
I went to Portal's, I Googled Portal in game, and I went to the trailer, and I just loved it. I loved hearing my voice. And as I told the production team, I have never played a computer game in my life, but I want to play this one.
Computer game. Right. Gotta figure out my way forward. Oh. There we go. So I'm trying to gauge like how much of this commentary is left. As I thought, there is much more. Oh.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery
After
annex
players
for
escape,
your
we let
cake.
them solve an old chamber in a
It
new
was a
way.
fun test,
This
and
reintroduction
we're all
of a
impressed
familiar
at how much
space,
you
which
won.
can now be solved
The
in an
test is
incorrect
over.
way,
Come
helps
back.
convey the sense that players are cheating the system while forging their own path through the facility.
But also, like, playing through this twice on stream, mind you, it really does give you a sense of like how long this game actually is, which is, it's not very long. Which is not bad. I don't think that a game can be... A game isn't bad for being short. Like, I don't need a game that takes... what, hours? Like, hundreds of hours for it to be good. Sometimes you just gotta learn that, like, hey, like, I don't need to be playing this forever. But I can understand where people are like conscious about like, oh well, you know, I spend like a lot of money on this game, and it's like, yeah, I mean that happened, but like game developers are people too that need to add like food on the table and whatnot. Like these things are not made purely on passion. Passion is a drive, but you still need, you know, to keep the passion alive somehow. Damn. Yeah.
One bizarre fact of game design is that without some serious prompting, players will rarely look up. In this case, the prompt is a ladder. Most players will investigate where the ladder goes,
Oh, you took
which is
over
up.
my camera.
The ladder actually falls apart as soon as it's touched, but by then it served its purpose.
Yep, it's just to make me look up. It just cycles me back over here. Already kind of forgot where I go from here. Wonderful. There we go.
We designed the post-escape levels to give players brief glimpses of the inner workings of the Enrichment Center. This particular area exposes part of the storage cube distribution system. These little
Through playtesting, we discovered that fatigue set in if we didn't break up the more complicated, deliberately paced puzzles with problems that required the player to perform a much simpler task under time pressure. These pistons proved to be a good foundation for that simpler type of puzzle. Because they feature a moving surface, they also gave us an opportunity to employ some unusual portal transitions, such as ceiling to ceiling.
Which I don't think you even see that much being used in Portal 2, best I recall. Whoa, that should not have worked.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Oh, wrong one. There we go.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may as well come on back.
Trying to remember again. Right. Right. Took me a moment. Sorry. The 12 a.m. brain, which is soon to be 1 a.m. brain, is taking over. Oh.
As the end of the game draws closer, we increase the ratio of time-pressured puzzles, like this turret ambush, to give the players the sense that they're approaching a climactic encounter.
An important design goal of these post-escape levels was to give players the sense that they're running wild inside the guts of the facility. With that in mind, we added plenty of nooks and crannies for players to crawl into or place portals through. This ended up being a tricky lighting challenge, as the areas needed to be bright enough to navigate, while still being dim enough to feel like obscure, disused sections of the building.
Excuse me. Target help malfunction.
Nope, too much height. There we go.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
Sarcasm.
I'm not kidding now.
GLaDOS
Turn
is
back, or I
sarcastic a
will
lot.
kill you.
And that's so much fun. But while I was trying to do this, trying to build in all these emotions, I still had to maintain the computer sound and maintain the pronunciation of repeated phrases. You know, aperture science and the enrichment center.
These rocket sentries originally fired lasers. We switched from lasers to rockets after we introduced the glass breaking mechanic, mainly because glass shattering in a massive rocket explosion turned out to be a lot more satisfying than glass just slowly being melted by a laser. Originally, they also spoke, just like the bullet turrets. Because players often redirect the rockets with their backs to the turret, however, a distinct, uncluttered sound cue was required. The voice simply added too much noise to the rocket redirect mechanic.
Breaking this tube gives players a chance to test out their newly trained rocket redirecting and glass breaking skills in a slightly different context, which helps cement the training.
Yo. Sorry for also being like very quiet. It's just that I don't want to talk over the commentary and whatnot. I tend to do that a lot with like any like dialogue heavy game. And in all honesty, it gives me a chance to, you know, chill out on the yapping, you know? Oh wow. I've never seen that before. Also, like, my model's emotions are bound to like certain key presses, so that's why like you will see me like crouch sometimes for like FPS games. It's happened a lot when I was playing mouse PI a lot on stream. Oh boy, the sludge.
This massive turret ambush was originally a lot more massive, with turrets that dropped from the ceiling and popped out of surprise hatches. In fact, for a while, it was the game's climactic battle. Through playtesting, we learned that this type of pure combat experience didn't really fit with the preceding few hours of player training. Over several iterations, we toned down the combat and made the room more about using portal momentum to fling yourself great distances, a skill that playtesters really enjoyed using, and that's a key component of what eventually became our final battle.
Put me down.
Wow, 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 wow.
Put me down.
we're pretty close to ending it right now. Wow. Down we go. Wow. Oh.
Originally, these catwalks were decorative, but playtesters consistently thought they were significant and often spent a lot of time trying to reach them. We didn't want to stand between people and their desire to walk on the catwalks, so we redesigned the area to make catwalks not only accessible, but also necessary to proceed.
Yep, and that's where you get like the whole like Black Mesa like competition.
Well, you found me.
The fiction behind this red phone is that while Gladys was being developed, it was somebody's job to sit by it. And if it ever looked like the AI was becoming sentient and godlike, that person would pick up the phone and call somebody to come help. In the point in time where the actual game takes place, it's become obvious that the Aperture Science red phone plan didn't 100% work out.
Surprise in 5, 4.
Interesting, I didn't know about that little
wasn't supposed
detail.
to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be
So
dead.
when they told
Where are
me
you taking
that there was
that
going to
thing?
be a song at the end, I thought,
I wouldn't
well,
bother
all
with that
right,
thing.
who's going to
My
write
guess
the
is that
song?
touching it will just make your life
And they
even
told me there
worse
was going to be a
somehow.
song written by Jonathan Colton. And I listened to a song
I
that
don't want to
Jonathan
tell
had
you your
written, and
business,
it was
but if
very
it were
funny,
me,
very
I'd-
clever. So I thought at that point, well, you know, this will be okay.
Kidding me.
But I am an
Did you
opera
just set
singer,
the
so
Aperture
usually I
Science
sing,
thing we don't know what it does into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got
and
to
I
be
thought,
the dumbest thing that
will I be able to have the right style for the song? So I was concerned. But then before the recording, they sent me an MP3 file of the song, and I listened to it with Jonathan singing it, but I loved the little song. And at home, as I practiced the little song, I tried to, you know, get back to GLaDOS's voice. You know, Aperture Science. Just this tiny little passive-aggressive computer who's all alone until people try to come in and murder her. So of course she gets it. But she seems to have this real affinity for cake. And I want to play the game because I want to recreate the cake recipe and then put Portal on it and be able to serve it to my friends when they come over to my house.
The rocket really is the way to go.
That's so neat.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for all. That's true. Oh, you think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
GLaDOS, the rogue disk operating system that now runs Aperture Science, went through a bunch of design iterations. Early versions included a floating brain, a sprawling spidery mechanism, and an upside-down version of Botticelli's Rise of Venus built out of robot parts and wire. Eventually, we settled on a huge mechanical device with a delicate robotic figure dangling out of it, which successfully conveys both GLaDOS's raw power and her femininity.
There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends. Because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
There we go. I think that's all of the... Yeah, that's all of the nodes.
Joking.
So all we have to do is just...
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive size.
Just beat the game again.
I could take a bath. Honestly, it's not deadly at all. You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny.
Means I have to get this
Who's gonna make
warp
the
again.
cake when I'm gone?
There we go. Got it.
You're wasting your time.
That was much easier than the first time.
You don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Orb. Me too. Goodbye.
Which is... Here.
That's you.
That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done.
Including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed. It's not going to be I can't remember what the mission back in here.
Goodbye. Again. Up I go, wee.
Thank you for assuming the potty escort submission position.
But yeah, that's it for Portal. Again. I can't believe I got tricked into playing it for the commentary. But you know what? It's worth it. It's short enough to do that. I don't think I would do that for Portal 2, however. Let me see if I can find a raid target we can go out to. As we call it quits for the night. Let's see. I'd say the worst thing about streaming at night is trying to find somebody to raid out to, which is unfortunate.
This was a triumph.
Yep.
I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
But yeah, that is it for tonight. I do appreciate everybody coming in to watch, especially on my birthday. So I'm glad I decided this to be the birthday game, even though I couldn't do it directly on the day, just the night before. But let's see who we can find a person to raid out to.